I think everything is aligned as it should be. Probably. Except I can't actually see chat. Oh no. I will need to fix that. Also, I'll need to get the link. There's good few things. I have purchased a selfie stick with a tripod to hold my webcam. Which is now a phone. Because, well, I had to pay a lot for the phone, and turns out that it's better than the cheap webcams I've been using, so, you know, that's how we doing things now. And for a bit, I was trying to, I can actually show it. I had an old microphone stand, and I was sticking the phone in this with paper towels wadded in it to hold it in place for the last few streams. And now I have an actual stick! I shouldn't have moved that. Okay, anyway, an actual tripod and proper holder designed to hold it in place, which is very nice. Somehow I feel like it's cheaper, like I'm somehow going down by using a cell phone over the old webcam, but the video quality is considerably better. So we're sticking with it. Okay, now where in the hell did chat go? Ah, there it is. Okay, I can see chat now. And I think that's everything, right? Right? Did I? Yes, I did. Okay, everything is good. Okay. I am fairly close to rank A. And I've been thinking a lot about what I'm going to do. I have multiple characters, quite a few characters, who still need their class changes. So I don't know how I'll get 200 honor. But man, when you put the 5th party member in, suddenly there's all kinds of strategy options. I'm still thinking about making him the leader of an all-cavalry team. I can see using different types of horsemen. Anyway, it's like, do you offset the weakness that this team has by putting a defensive unit in front of it? Or do you just add even more cavalry? Or actually a holy knight, because that would add row heal, which would be really nice for them. Do you... this team over here in particular, it's like one thing short of being excellent, I think. Several of these teams actually have weaknesses. Like this one, she's the failure point on what is my strongest team. It might make sense to just put a rogue in there, a nice dodgy rogue to help keep them safe. But on the other hand, what if instead, because the poison wouldn't really contribute here, you'd probably put a wizard in if you added a rogue to the front, because the wizard would do fire. But what if you instead put in a cavalry, a knight, who would do his attack up, which would apply to her and all of her attacks? God, there's so many strategies that suddenly become... Just getting the 5th character in a team just feels like it's going to be a game changer. I'd really like to fill in all 6, but also, I think I've misconstructed you. I think this team's problem is... I think I need to take your Squire shield away, actually. I think you need a shield with no guard. This actually might be a really good pick for you. It's a bit strange, but I think so. Yeah. I mean, it's a shame to lose the initiative, but getting in an extra attack, might be worth it. So she's actually got 4 following slashes now. That's awesome. And now your parries and the fact that you're dodgy should come up more, because this person's not leaping in the way with a shield anymore. Ah, hey, Drabard. Yeah, Anyway, let me see. I have a few things to pass around. Anybody below level 10 still? No? You sure? Huh. Here you go. Alright, anybody below level 20? Why, yes, there are. Quite a few options, in fact. And this one, should I save these for later? I should save those for later. Okay, meanwhile. Where's Miss Angel Knight? How about skill? Really? Ah, cool. So she doesn't need any of those. I can give them to somebody else! Eventually. Alright, I think that's it for the moment. Let's move along. Who takes improved initiative? Talked about this before. I DM'd for years. Played a lot of... Actually, he also DM'd a ton. I had a friend I played a ton of D&D with. And he insisted that improved initiative was one of the, if not the best feat in the game. And he made a pretty decent argument, honestly. I mean, if you go first, like, you can straight up gank an enemy or do something major on the battlefield, but most of all, until you've taken a turn, you're flat-footed. Which, well, he's lost a few characters to big cats. Catching him flat-footed with their pounce. Oh, he hates big cats. Big cats were his Achilles heel. Okay, we were gonna go here. Yes, there's the mine. No idea where the hot spring is. We found the geysers, but not the actual hot spring. We found the mine, but we can't do the mine yet. Until we clear this area. Oh! And there's that. Let's do that real quick. Let's take care of this over here. This must be why I was here. Ah, this is why I left the game here, right? Okay, maybe not. How do I get there? Okay, here we go. This should be a nice, easy fight. With a quick payout, and then we'll move along to the next. Arbalists and gladiators. Interesting. When you reach a level 20, you've hit mid-game? Man, that's cool. I rarely got as far as level 20, and I only really played the epic levels once with my 2nd edition rogue. Okay, what are we looking at here? This looks very, very simple. There's one canvas, all forest. Cavalry aren't gonna work. 2 towers. This looks really, really freaking easy. I don't know. I'll just, what should I do? Yeah, that should be plenty good. And, I don't know. Have this. I really was hoping to find something that would give me more valor. Starting with 3 valor is, you know, I can literally bombard your thing. Fine. Well, I wasn't wrong about this being a quick payout, was I? This mission will be over in an instant. Get out of here with that crap. Okay, well, let's just speed this up. I'm actually kind of disappointed. The last time we did one of these, it was more interesting than this. This one is like... nothing. This one's like nothing. There's nothing going on. Oh, and unicorns! Oh, okay. Yeah, that probably makes more sense. We're not at level 20. We got like a couple characters at level 20. Most of our guys are at like level less. I really like the thieves. Aren't they cool? The only thing that would be cooler is if they dropped a log behind when teleport. Oh shit. The readout was completely wrong. The battle prediction was completely wrong. I'm sure it said they would have taken a ton of damage from my river. I guess not. That sucked. That was terrible. Deflect! Oh, now he learns the ability to negate melee damage and get evasion. Now he does. Alright, you'll finish this, right? Yeah, get rid of that. I could have sworn it said they were going to do way more damage than that, and then they did like nothing. Oh well. Standard military tweet, see, times 7 for that? If you have somebody who's lagging behind in levels, I mean, okay, this is an easy way to get XP in a can. 7 of them. Good grief. Oh my gosh, that's a good amount of honor, too. Wow. Phantom Knight's Axe. Well, let's have a look. Yes, yes, first time defeating the Phantoms. You've told us this like 4 times. Oops. Oh no, what have I done? That's just a really good item. I should use this. Where's Miss Wings? No, it was knowledge. Magic attack? Okay. I gave it to her anyway. And we gathered more stuff! Stuff even gathers while you're doing those maps. The repeatable ones. Huh. Alright, let's get ourselves the mine. So this should be, well, it would be hard to be as easy as that last map. Man, that map was nothing. Alright, what are we up against? Doom Knights, huh? I see bear traps scattered all over the place. Alright, I've been thinking about it for a while. What if I just tried it? Just tried it. So I'll pop a Dark Knight in. I'll pop a Radiant Knight in. And I don't have a cavalry. I have a paladin or... You know what? Let's toss in a Griffin Knight. Why not? So now you're a cavalry leader. I'd really rather have a couple of knights, but we'll give this a go. This should be a fast-moving team. And as for who's the leader... If I do this as the leader, our mobility goes way down. So we'll go for this, but you could fly over all the bear traps. I guess we'll go air this time. I think for this map in particular, that would make sense. Let's see how this goes. You have anti-cavalry in your team, so... Okay, next up, I need something that can deal with rogues. That'll deal with rogues. Okay, next up, I need something... Oh, man, I just want to... I missed you. I want you to do stuff, because I really like you, but... In this particular case, I think I need this team. Okay, this should work. Alright. Let's see. I've got the robin's egg balls. Little chocolate eggs. Let's go with the chocolate eggs. I have to unwrap them from foil. Remember when Nestle Crunch bars had foil and paper? I really dislike that they switched to using plastic for their wrappers. Makes them feel really cheap. So I mostly stopped eating them. But when I was younger, I don't know, I liked them. They were cool. They were the only candy like that at the time. There was like a cheap candy bar, and you could buy them for like nothing back then too. Now the packaging feels cheap, and they charge way more these days. You healed the wrong row, dummy. Oh well. At least she can self-heal a little. You don't say. You don't say. Yeah, I could use an offensive valor skill, but I won't. Alright, whose archers are better? Obviously mine, because I class changed them. And then I gave them really good gear. The tower is mine! Yes, perfect. All is perfect. I see you two charging nasty abilities. Oh, I see. How about now? That's what I wanted to see. Okay. She would have been knocked out by the assists. I just want her to hit the cavalry. As long as she does that, this team has done their job. I have not found the hot spring. We're looking. I feel like we should have found it, but we didn't. So we're still looking. We'll be through the rest of the region soon. Excellent. You've done your part. Okay. And now you guys will finish the job. No, you won't. That's not good enough. You're not gonna hit them, huh? I don't think it would make a difference if I used a empowered draught, but I'll give it a try. It's probably a rogue dodging everything. It's a rogue dodging everything. That's what's happening here. Well, yes, but I don't think that's the problem here. I don't think that's gonna be what the problem is here. But yeah, they did like hiding stuff in Dragon's Crown all over the place. Holy Guard. Question? No, not about you. Okay. And it's over? Over. That's rough, buddy. Success! So, we didn't quite complete this in the first time unit, but we got it in the second. Not too bad for a small fight. Alright, we should upgrade someone again. I mean, I should really save up. But I'm gonna upgrade Prim instead. Because I want to. Yeah, I don't know. They told... The NPCs are the only reason I knew there was a hot spring. But then I didn't find one yet. So I'm just going to keep checking the area and seeing if we find it. Because, yeah, I thought I was going to be in the geyser area, but I didn't find one there, so... we moved along. Okay, but we have the mine now, and that should be good. That should be huge. Delivery! Oh, don't have the wood for that. I should definitely own this. That sounds like that could be important. Sure. More complicated salt. Where did that general and that huge army go after the fight at the arena? This, and take this. There's some... Oh, Unsullied. That's the rarest, hardest to find. Oh. Those are important to find. Boy, there does seem to be hallowed corn ash everywhere I go, doesn't there? Always in old ruins. Alright, let's go upgrade someone. Yeah, we can do it here. This is fine. Enlistment. Promotions. Oh, so many people need promotions. Where are you, Prim? Hi there. I think you need another 8 hit points. Ah. I think I actually prefer their design before they upgrade to Bishop. Oh well. I have enough. I might be able to upgrade another person. But whom? Who is worthy? Oh, alright, fine. I really wish you were getting some magic defense. You still have all the same kryptonites, but I know I'm still going to use a couple of you. I really want to upgrade the knights. The knights are still doing good, but I know sooner or later they're going to hit a wall if I don't upgrade them. I'm going to regret it if I don't. Some cookies under the table. I do not presently have cookies, alas. Well, these are wrapped in tin foil! But yeah, it's like an extra layer of crap, yep. There is sand on my boots, you say. We need to find treasure maps. Is it going to be 30 seconds at this one as well? I explained how the mechanics worked last time we found a mine, because I mined it enough times to find all the maps. "40 seconds. Copper ore." So one thing that I learned was there was no sense building up all the way to the maximum size of the thing. I'm going to trigger one a sec. That. You can actually bring that up another size category, but there's no reason I can find to do it, because you tend to get just as much stuff out of a tier 2. At least at the other mine, that was my experience. Where's the treasure maps? It also doesn't reset, or it basically just gives you a random amount of resources that has nothing to do with the actual treasure around it. Was something else I concluded. Like, it looks like it's digging the whole area, but it's not. It seems to give you items that have no relation to what's around you and just reset your holes. Anyway, those were my conclusions. Hope I made some sense there. Alright, we have our first of the treasure maps for this area. And that should be territory we can easily find the treasure in. Alright. Whoa, 180? Come on. I didn't say I was any good at this. Just that I figured out some of how it worked. We'll go ahead and try a maximum dig just to see if that gives me more than a tier 2 in this. Alright. That didn't seem to give any more than a tier 2, did it? got it. Something interesting came out of the ground, and we got yanked away from it before I could grab it. I didn't even get to see exactly what it was, but it looked different. I feel like they should have made these way more. I think what they should have done is made it only if you had the things, the dig tickets, and then made it last longer. And then each shop could sell just like 1 or 2 tickets. That would make this a much more precious commodity. Two time-ups. I don't know if I ever saw that happen before. Come on, more treasure maps. There's at least 3 more! Good news is I've got lots of copper now. Funny that nobody in this entire region wants iron, and nobody in the other region wanted copper. I really want to dig out the other treasure maps, but we'll only do 1 more dig. And I'll have to get the other treasure maps between streams. You guys don't want to just watch me dig in forever. Still don't know why the maps are inside the... Whoa, 230, what the hell? Come on, I gotta get that... Well... Two time-ups. Crazy. Well, at least for the last dig, this one's doing pretty good, huh? Oh, well. Not bad. Okay, so there's... Assuming that it's like the other region, there should be 5 maps, right? Because that's when it stopped giving me treasure maps, was after 5. I should probably look it up to make sure. Alright, we've got 3 regions here. Alright. Let's start looking for treasure. Treasure hunt. Oh, catch you later, James. Yeah. Alright, here we go. But yeah, I really do think they should have strictly limited the number of times you can do the mining to make you really feel like you want to max it out. Okay, we are kind of in the area now, right? No. Further west. Alright, Treasure 1. Boy, what a exciting looking spot we're looking for. This Master's Gauntlets? What are the Master's Gauntlets? Evasion 10, Nimble Fighter. Interesting. That would probably go best on a Fencer then. Which I might be able to use. I might have use for that. Mayhap. Alright, next one is actually fairly nearby. Let's go. A golden coconut. Alright, you know what? I really should take a look at that. You'd have to give up your mercenary's eye patch for it. That's a heavy price. But I think it makes the most sense. But that would be a lost parry. But the evasion. But one less parry. It could end up triggering multiple times, eating up all of your parries. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I'm gonna give it to you. Now she's dodgier than ever. Alright, we're looking for that stone. Hey, look, I found it. Wow, geez, this treasure hunt's going way easier than the last time we did one. Also, that's the really good stuff. Oh yeah, I found another mirror last time. Oh, we need to figure out who we're going to use that on. Hold on, this is actually important. Alright, who out here don't make any sense? Who here is mismanaged? Lucky Guardian? I don't really know what the right build for a bishop is, but I'm pretty sure dodging isn't part of it. Clive is defensive, which is clearly wrong. Precise, I don't mind. Defensive, though, I don't know about that one. So he's a candidate to rebuild. Precise and lucky. This is way off. Yeah, you're completely wrong. Yeah, who else do we want to rewrite? Hardy Lucky. That's pretty bad. Defensive precise. I'll rewrite that one later. Alright, you know what? Let's go for... I'm gonna overwrite... I think I'm gonna overwrite Clive. Yeah, we're gonna overwrite Clive. He's wrong. Where'd it go? Where's that hand mirror? We just had it in our hands. There it is. Clive! You are wrong! I want you to be wildly offensive. There you go. I actually kind of like that horse. But this fits the theme of our team better. Okay, there we go. You're looking pretty good now. -5 magic defense, -5 accuracy, -4 defense, -2 initiative. Your crit rate, your guard rate. Really? Offensive is going to give you hit points? I'm not going to argue with that. The important thing, though, is that you'll hit harder. And that's what we really care about in a cavalry officer. We want everything you hit to just crumple, so you keep getting more attacks in. Okay. There is one more map that we have located. Wish I knew where the last one was. The last 2 maps. Alright. That's too far to walk. Was it over here? Is this where it is, or am I... that right? Oh, my mistake. Ah! I'm in completely the wrong corner of the universe. Oops. Okay, now we're in the right area. Okay, we're looking for... Oh, how hard could that be to find? I knew exactly where the spot was. The Knot of Ruin? Whoa, what have we just found here? Oh my, isn't this an interesting item? Do you like having hit points? How would you like having 1 hit point? How would you like having an initiative score of you go last? But you would absolutely destroy everything. That's a hell of an axe we found. I don't know that I can use it, but it's a wild axe. Alright, let me see. Cockatrice carving, stone servo, carving. Alright. Very good. Let us head into the final corner. If I don't find a hot spring up here, we're going to have to go back and go digging around. Yeah, I don't know where the relevant journal is. I have not found it. Also, I've got multiple places I can't rebuild, and it's annoying. I want all the towns rebuilt. This is important to me. Oh, hey, look, a rapport. Your Highness! Hi, how's it going? Don't forget to march north as well if you haven't already. Okay. Okay, thanks for the informing me. They say this iron keep was built back. Okay. What would happen if I didn't have Fran? When I hit this map? Oh my, is this gonna... That's a huge fortress. Is this gonna be a really big map? This is the other direction we could have entered through. Featherhead? Are we finally gonna meet another angel? I want to recruit angels. Actually, I don't really. They're not that great. The one I have's okay. Oh, don't act like that guy did any damage. We know that the hoplites do crap all for damage. Nope, that doesn't matter how much you use Screen Shake. I'm not buying it. He just did like 1 point of damage to that guy. I wear this broom on my head all these years, and they act like I'm not a proper general. How dare they? I've kept this whole place dusted with this helmet. But do they appreciate me? No! Now, actually, the classes I'm most interested in are the Valkyrie, actually, is the one I most want. Dual-wielding shields. Stationary weaponry. Knight of the Feathered Crest? What are you talking about? There were no feathers! No, I need to go back to the Elflands and find the last Elven class, and I would like to get some of their fencers. Their fencers kicked my butt when they first... You had a hammer and you didn't bring this guy down? What? That hammer knight must have been like level 2. They're trying so hard to make this guy a badass, but they picked the wrong class. All game, I've observed how worthless the hoplite is for attacking. I can't accept that it did any of it, what we just saw. Blooming Rose on Bear Rock. Oh, well, I can't go any deeper unless I actually want to fight this out. The Liberation marches for vengeance! Oh, sure, why not? I don't think this is gonna be... I don't think this guy's gonna be anything too much, right? Now, the stationary defenses, if they're catapults, could be an issue. Catapults mess me up. Even ballistas hurt. What? That's not my plan. Wait. They'd pull the commander out without having a new commander already lined up? I mean, Joseph's strategically right, but I don't care, because my army will just stomp whatever there is anyway. So let's just go for it. You have possibly the most distracting sprite in the game, because there's always more details that are just... Your breastplate looks sort of like a face. And it's just weird. Like, sort of like a skull. Kind of. No, it won't. He's a hoplite. Your sword will only do 1 damage to him. It'll be a mage that kills him for you.
采配一つで兵の命が左右されます。どうか我らにお任せください。ギースの首はいつか必ず。10
年待ったのだ。この機を逃すわけには。
バージニア様。
リア、聞いておったのか。
はい、恐れながら。
ジョセフよ、この続きは明日だ。
今のお話は初耳でした。存じ上げず申し訳ありません。
ドラケンガルドには関係のない昔話だ。聞き流せ。
しかし兵法としては私もジョセフ殿の策に賛成です。
お前のそういうところ嫌いではないぞ。
Suddenly you're laughing and okay with the strategy, huh? Well, that was a quick turnaround.
いずれにせよ、これは私の問題だ。お前が口を挟む話ではない。出撃に備えて早く休め。
I think this is the end of Drakengard. I think this is the final battle.
まさかお一人で要塞に向かうおつもりですか。やれやれ、お前たちも止めようというのか。
水臭いよ姫、私らを置いてくなんてさ。姫には新顔に見えるのでしょうが、私たちもバラ騎士団です。銃騎士の自分から姫をお守りするよう育てられました。
Hey, Buster.
バラ騎士としての精神は受け継いでおります。
我らにとってもギースは団長らの命を奪った旧敵。誇りを騎士団に取り戻すため、ぜひ同行させてください。
I just put two of you in with my leader and already you're jumping
そう
out?
だな。抜け駆けしてすまなかった。姫、どうぞ我らにご命令を。
They're princess. Yep.
旧敵ギースを撃つべく共に進軍せよ。
はい、よし。
Well, please don't tell me that you're stuck on the other end of the map, about to be killed when we start. You should be fired for this. Stupid.
Ba. 殿下、すぐに姫を追いましょう。
バージニア様。
Well, I may have to alter my build again. Oh my gosh, you dummy! At least it's not that far. Alright. Well... Joseph wants to be the one to go help her, huh? Alright, we can do something about that. How many valor are you giving me? 4? Well... Yep. Fine. It's been quite a while since I've let you do anything. Where is he? There he is. It's been a while since I've let you do anything, Joseph, so... yeah, we'll just let you in on the team this time. Actually, let me... go with this. Yeah, sure, why not? This'll work. Okay. Doggone it. Why? Why you run off and ditch your teams, you dummies? Alright, well, I just upgraded this guy. He'll function as the shield for now. Anybody else? No, I think the other two are two I've never leveled up. So, you know, good luck with whatever you're doing over there. There are enemies holding the catapult, isn't there? 2 catapults. 3 catapults. 4 catapults. 4 catapults, huh? And archery towers everywhere. Four valor points, huh? Alright, Joseph, you wanted to go this way. Fine, I'll do it. Next, what are we gonna do? Send you along with them. That should be enough. Next up. Don't see... I do see. Okay. Alright then. Should have more valor. Whoa! Oh no! No, stop that! Oh my gosh, stupid thing. Look, you have a tripod, you're all set up, everything's good, don't... Alright, there. Alright. This is the last light tail feather we've got. So, let's make the most of it. Going to head this way. You two are going to head that way. And go. 63, that's unfortunate. Oh well, what can you do? This is the right team for the job. Oh, that's why. Yeah, that makes sense. Come on, my snipers, get them! Beautiful. That's how it's done. Have I mentioned lately how much I love this team? I swear, they're not carrying bows, they're carrying machine guns. In a second, they'll rule the watchtower while we take out some other things. Ah, you guys are a little bit too far behind, but whatever. Catapult. 2 catapults are targeting you at the start! That's instant death! That's instant death if those hit you! You get hit by both, it's just over. What is wrong with you? Are you dumb? Are you stupid? That's how we fight. That's how every battle in this war is fought when possible. What are you talking about?
姫、ご無事ですか。ここは危険です。どうかお戻りください。
ジョセフ、分かっている。私の身勝手な行動のために被害が出
Yes,
ている
you're
のだ。
dumb.
確かに事前の想定より苦戦しております。しかし何よりもあなた様がご無事で安心いたします。
私の判断が間違っていたよ。進化たちの命を危険にさらした。危うく10年前の惨事を繰り返すところだ。
Yes, we understand. You're dumb
姫のせいじゃない。
now.
我々はいつでも姫のため。団長たちもきっと。皆、我が部隊はこれよりアレインの指揮下に入る。
姫。
I just have to get you out of the falling rocks. We're like right now. So let's see what we can do. Okay.
どうするのだ。
First, that gets out from under there.
コ
Next,
ルニア王族の力見せてやろう。
this isn't a terribly good team.
任せておけ。
Can I at least... No, I lose a point to move them around. Oh, it's an instant death if they go up against anything. Oh, this team is just bad.
すぐに向か
But
う。
at least I got them out of the way of the rocks.
何すればいいの？行くよ。
このままでは危険よ。相手をしよう。
Well, that's not terribly good. Hmm. Alright. Well... Dodging falling rocks everywhere we go. Oh, great. This is... Oh my gosh! Oh, if I lose, I'll get pushed back into the falling rocks. I don't have anything that can shift the tide of this battle, do I? Uh-oh. That helped. That did nothing. Really, you guys are gonna suck this badly? Even with Joseph on the team? This is really that's it? There's no system. It's nothing. You're just gonna get handed your butts by this fight, huh? Well, I got nothing. How distressing. How distressing. I didn't think that you had something guarding that. It would actually be a problem for me. What? Why would you do that? Oh, well, there's the beginning of your problems right there. Why the hell did you give up 32 hit points to heal, like, 4? What were you thinking? Okay, I gotta take that life share shield away from her. What the hell is she doing to herself? Now I see the problem. It's a big problem. It's a big problem. Okay, you're still outside. Oh, doggone it, there comes another one. Okay, this is a huge no. I'd much rather you had literally anything else. How about the Twin Dragon Shield? Or the... just a Black Iron Shield? How about just a Black Iron Shield? Oh dear. There's another item you're gonna get hit.
Yes. どう動く?
承知した。ご用命ください。ご指示を。
Okay, you should be able to hit that now.
移動する.
Okay, you guys actually blocked my attack last time. Not this time. Excellent news. I need to put this change more. Okay, you guys should be good for that. Water tower still okay. Climb aboard. Back. Oh shit. You're supposed to have support from over there. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. You were supposed to have support. They didn't climb the tower yet. I mistimed it. I am doing this battle very badly. I might need to start it over at this rate. We're using way too many items. See, he should have actually died from the hammer blow. He's an armored unit, so that should have crushed him. And then the bird should have swatted all three of these guys. Come on, swing in. Good. You need to hurry up and get up that tower. You guys need to get there. Okay, good. Okay. Go finish that. Okay, that's a no. Wait. Trying to manage multiple battles in multiple locations while all my troops are hasted is tricky. Anyway, we desperately need valor points.
休息が必
So
要よ
this will give me another unit on the
視
field.
力を尽くす
And if you dare to stop moving, you're gonna just eat a catapult. So
ご命令とあらば
ここだな。
我が部隊が制圧した視力を尽くす
指示を頼む。
まだ心は折れていない
what are we up against? Okay, those.
ご命令とあらば出撃します癒し手が必要ですか
Alright.
行ってきます
さて。向かおう。俺が。無駄だよ。
Okay, now let's see a team that's finally honed killing machine. As long as they can't take her down, this team it's my strongest team. It actually is a bit more fragile than some of my others, but man, when it works. Oh, did I leave your heavy bolt intact? Why isn't she doing her thing? There she goes. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that heavy bolt off. Heavy bolt feels like what Arbalest should be doing, and it's got the power. But it's not really the build we're going for with this. So let me take a quick look at this team. Nice level up there.
倒したよやるっていうなら
Okay, let's see. Toxic Bolt. That's what you guys do.
どうしようわかったよ
Alright, you get the catapult.
よし。次はどうすべきか。
Okay, shut that one down. Oh. Okay.
コルニア王族の力見せてやろ
Still
う
don't know what to do with you. Seriously, no matter what you go up against, it looks bad. But maybe if we've already softened them with rocks.
戦う
Okay, this team should be working better now. I'm gonna go grab water.
どこまでやれる
I think we fixed you.
こいつは痛い
Yeah, yes.
苦しみだ
Stunning them. I think that prevents them from using their healing. Right? Yeah, no bulk up. Yeah.
この一撃逃しません悪くないね
これでどう油断した
まだ終われない
I'm seriously torn on what this unit's 5th party member should be when I get the option. Like, the Prince giving them 20% extra attack and then 20% more defense would be really great. Wrong. I don't need keyboard and mouse. I need controller. But on the other hand, there's just so many things I could set them up with that would all be great. Okay.
やっと終わったやるってい
Touch
うなら
that.
行くよ
I can deploy another, which I should. Alright, this is a team I'm still working on. parry, get an extra attack, dodge, so she uses her nimble fighter trait,
まずいな割り込みますかかったお返し
needs more parries.
かかったね
遅い
まだまだはい
Her dodging isn't, I mean, it's good, but it's not good enough. It's not quite working yet. This team is not quite what it should be. Now, obviously, I can upgrade the other cell sword still. But I don't know. I think the fencer in front needs some attention.
もっと癒していきますよ
Lifesaver. Oh, that's nice.
やりましたどこへ
Sees
参りましょ
that.
う了解しました
どう
You
動
guys
く
have done your part.
了解だ
まだ心は折れていない
Okay.
焦らずに指示をお願い進むわ
Gosh, we're in so many places simultaneously.
ここは抑えたよ
Okay, that puts you back to 5. Feels like the whole sky is falling.
どうしよ
Alright, take that out.
う移動するよ
ご指示はありますか
いつでも動ける移動す
Oh, I only hit 2?
よし
任せておけ
Try to get to that. Oh, great. 3. Only 3? That was your reinforcements? Oh, okay, well, never mind then. I'm not so worried now. Yeah, I guess everything's okay then.
警戒しなどうするの
Going, keep going.
そこか私を標的にするとはな
早く切り上げたい
Alright. Catch that guy. I'm a little bit worried about those wyverns there, though.
立ってられるか
かかったな
無駄だせいぜいしまった終わっちゃいねえよ終わらせる何追い打ちをかけます
楽にしてあげる逃さない
Just an unrelenting torrent of bolts.
甘い無駄だ縛る
お返しだ
帰れるか
しまった
まだあるぜまだ終われない無理すんなよ
And I'm surprised the enemy isn't running a whole lot of the special classes like Dark Marquee.
とかなった何すればいいの分かったよ
You're getting just out of range.
すぐに向かう
制圧したよやるって言うなら
Catch that.
移動するよ指示を頼む
Okay. Catch that.
了解だ
いつでも動けるわ
Really? That should be a crush. You've revived! Are you ready to move on? You're in terrible shape.
ご命令とあ
Who
ら
cares? Get your butts up there. Alright. I can do many interesting things.
何すればいいの？やるっていうの。
Let's go with
出撃する。
just clean up a little over here.
天は見ているのだ。
You know what? I'm gonna have you deal with that. That will free you up to go this way. And finally, that frees you up to see if you can sort out this monster.
分かったよ。
覚悟して。
I think it's because they heal before the dive.
暗いな。まずい。
But I expect the poison should do something. Hmm. Yeah, that javelin don't do much, does it?
備えますよ。
It's an underwhelming attack. See, if only that one on the end had gone first, the poison would have killed it. But it got healed.
おまけつだ。なんだ。食いつかないまで。 やったな。
Wasting my stamina.
指示をお願い。了解。
The archers could hurt. Okay, now over here. Yeah, finish that last one off.
撃破。
Okay.
なかなかのものだぞ。
どう動く？
You need to take that out.
移動する。
You need to take that out.
承知した。コルニア王族の力見せてやろう。
You're being chased. And you really don't want to get into this fight. Hmm.
任せておけ。
Or do you? Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
どうするのだ。
Got the others left. Feels wasteful.
まず
But that should do it.
コルニア王族の力そこか。
I mean, that's just running them over.
この勝利を天に捧げる。私を見ておけ。
They're gonna take a while. I guess you should go this way.
私に任せろ。
I don't have anything moving along this path yet. However,
出撃いたやってみせます。
what's cavalry for, after all?
向かいます。
覚悟せよ。
Finish them off. They've already been hit by rocks. There's nothing left.
勝利した。ご用命ください。移動する。お手伝いしますよ。
Done with this catapult. That means you lot are free to march into here for teleportation purposes.
行ってきます。
やったぞ。強くならねば。
That Pretty sure they can handle that. You guys should be able to handle that.
どうするのだすぐに向かう
Okay, fished that up.
コルニア王族の力どう動くの
You on the trail of that as well. Crushed.
来るなら来い。なかなかの強者でした。お任せください。行きましょう。
Crushed.
相手になろう。撃破。
That one's gonna be a little more difficult.
任せてください。
Hmm.
負けん。
Hmm. I don't think there's really anything I can do to tilt this in my favor, so we'll just hit it. Twice.
心を燃やせぶっ飛ば
Yeah, they're just too durable.
共に進もう。しまった。使命を果たすぞ。成敗。
3 hits.
頼んだぞ。そらよ。
備えますよ
Y'all should have targeted their medic.
この程度。
Oh well, whatever. As long as you bring a couple of them down, it doesn't really matter.
やってやろうぜ。
しません
The only problem with this team is it can't heal itself. Man, he's hitting harder, you see that? I'm glad I used the mirror on him.
なんとかなったか。
We won't have anything else to do.
行くぞさて
Actually gonna put you away.
よし
どうするのだ
Oh shit, I see what's happening.
相手になろう。
Hold on.
なかなかの強者でした。お任せください。
No, 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 I was trying to pause it and get to her.
覚悟するんだな
I need her to,
どけお前たちに用はない
I've only got one feather left, and I'm willing to give it to her if it keeps her safe. I've mostly just been trying to keep this team out of fights because this team is stupid.
許さないわ
Wow, you missed your air attack, and then they hit you with a ground counter.
当たりませんよ。
当然の結果だなわけはないコルニア王族の力見せてやろ
Be a
う
great position
す
for
ぐに
you.
向かう
どういたしましょう。行きましょう。
一度引きますね。
一度撤退する
これで有利になります。
Perfect.
やってみせます。
Deploying. Redeploying. Prim.
出撃します。
お任せください。
Redeploying. Elaine.
行こう
やってみせます。
I don't want to throw them in the mix too, but
行くぞ
you guys could use a little break, couldn't you? Too bad.
向かいます。
やるって言うなら
Alright,
す
guys.
ぐに飛び立つ
He's suddenly confused. You're not supposed to get caught.
手を貸してほしい
All I can offer you is a few arrows. They're good arrows, though. Rogues should be able to dodge those. Silly rogues. Uh-oh.
外れだ
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this team's stupid. Don't you wish you were with your proper team right now, huh? Alright, that's gonna delay her from using the catapult. This is all within, like, the first time unit still.
援護くらいするよ。
Eh. Yeah, you're shield walled, but that's fine.
どう出るべきか。向かおう。
Finally.
腕の見せ所だな。
We already know who the better archers are.
順調だな。
Okay, you've basically done your role for the battle. Go that way in hopes that you can get there someday. Caught you before you managed to cause any more mischief.
手を貸してほしい。
You... Those are difficult. You don't have the right units with you. They're nasty. Good points. Come on, guys. Oh, well, now you're dead. Anything that touches that team is toast.
悪くないね。
That
倒
was
したよ。
weak level.
ああ、行こう。狙われている。
負けん。
さあ来い。
Yeah, that'll do.
撃破。
Okay. There is a campsite ahead, and you all need to get to it.
わかりました。
She needs to get into the catapult, and you guys are all coming to silence the other catapult. Oh, your front guy is down.
俺が相手だ。
I think that's within range.
さあ来い。体力の限界だ。
お任せください。行きましょう。目的地に到着です。
Yeah, these guys can wall for
次は
days.
立てない。
If there's one thing this team can do, it's wall,
休息を取ろう。
while everyone else has a chance to catch up.
得策ではないな。
Oh shit, you actually took a loss? Must have been just bad luck.
どういたしましょう。任せてください。次はどうしましょうか。
You'll wall them this time, though, right? There you go. Yeah, they're dodgy. That's all that meant.
休息を取ろう。
And the rocks! Ooh. Oh shit.
苦しい戦いになりそうだ。
危険な戦いですね。
勝てるだろうか。
回復ならお任せくださ
I have 3 items remaining.
得策ではないな。勝てるだろうか。
い。援護しますね。
Well, okay, they can't wall everything,
体力の
but
限界だ。
この私に勝てるとでも思っ
is she close enough?
苦しい戦い。
分が悪いですね。
負けられません。
Yes! That will work excellently. Ah, there we go. Hooray for Prim. Not my first choice to fight airborne units, but
見切ったわ。
they'll do.
反撃だぜ。
諦めろ。
need to get her more parries. Oh, well, it was inevitable. She didn't get to use any of her attacks. Maybe it really just needs 2 parry swordsmen in front for this team to work. I don't know. Come on, somebody! Thank you. I know you guys have the power. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, that's largely solved that. Oh, you guys can just stay there, that's fine. This'll be brutal. Let's watch. All of the enemies in this unit are super fragile. But they just stab your rogues because they just don't miss. Here it comes. Wiped them all out in one hit. Wonderful. You can try. Yeah, go ahead, give it a shot. You never know, it might work. Everything here is sufficiently injured. You guys should be able to just clean up now. I mean, everything here is already done. Single house Carl, yeah, you guys can handle that. I can leave them. They got pushed out of reach, that's fine. Uh-oh, our own catapult is gonna crush us. Oops. The next wave of even greater numbers? 3. That doesn't feel like greater numbers. I'm gonna have to back away from my own. Okay, everyone. Forward to the campsite! Yes. Okay. No, I think we're gonna go this way. That was a triple kill. A triple kill. Seems the rebels are not to be underestimated. Everyone's on your entire army is dead. You have no soldiers left. That merely proves your heads will make a worthy offering. Oh no, what's this? I wasn't expecting that. Can you solve for this real quick? Ah, shit.
来ました立て直しを考えよう
Well, I didn't want to do that, but
回復が必要だな
I guess you better retreat.
よし立て直しを考えよう回復が必要だな行くぞ
Good news is he moved very quickly. Alright, that caught me off guard. I was not expecting them to pull that.
無駄よ
Well, there won't be any more parries out of her. Come on, you need to start doing your attacks. Show me what you can do. Start attacking. Why magical attacks? That one is practically immune to magical attacks. You're only supposed to use that against heavily armored foes. What are you doing? Okay, I have to look at her.
報酬も弾んでもらいたいね
This team still needs adjustment.
どこへ参りましょう
Anyway, they foolishly left me with a catapult. Would your default be magic? I think I see the problem. Alright, let's see. Maybe this setup will make more sense.
お手伝いしますよわかりましたご指示はありますか
Those guys have a lot of health.
一度撤退する
いつでもやれる
何すればいいの
どういたしましょ
と
うやってみせます
Have quite the valor skills I want here, but
行きましょう
that should be fine.
相手にな
Alright, let's
立ち
see.
塞がるなら排除する
手を貸してほしい
We'll begin by softening them up with you.
俺のために死んでもらう
覚悟はいいわね
Oh, you know initiative up.
こうだ
Bulwark! Yep. I knew you didn't have a bunch of attack power behind you. It's just not what you do.
私に続け
You gave her physical attack up when she was using a magic attack? What's wrong with you? Ah! There's so many terrible inefficiencies in the way these guys... The way I've stacked my troops is just... bugging me. It'll be a while before I have the well-oiled machine that I so desire.
行くぞ
There you go. Except he'll never be able to do any damage.
これでどう
Ooh, wow, yes.
恐れる
Show 'em those, all those muscles in your legs aren't just for show.
答えてみせよ。
負けん。
戦力差は気力で補う。
戦うしかないよね。
Finish the job? I have no items remaining.
せいぜい気張ってる。
回復す
But
る
I
わ。
should stun them all.
寝てろ。
You can't block anymore.
苦しみだ。
Toxic. He's basically already dead. This should really be a party, right?
回復させてもらうよ。
I mean, let me just look at it. We're just devastating them. Even if you survive, you're still poisoned. 2 hit points. Shit. Alright, he's down. God, how do you do 57? Ah. Okay, well maybe that's why you survive. It only takes so many hits here. Back up! On your feet! No, I want them to finish the job. And come out healthier than they entered.
楽しませてくれよ。
回復よ。
これでも食らえな。苦しみだ。終わっちゃいねえよ。
Okay. That feels a little bit better.
備えますよ。
Yeah, I'd imagine you'd be tired after that.
さらに精進します。
The Bulwark Shield! What a cool shield. I could put it on an archer, and an archer could perform... a crossbow could perform Bulwark. It would be it's kind of an interesting move, actually. But interesting. But no, they should be shooting. That's why they have crossbows. But Bulwark. I don't know, it's interesting.
バージニア姫。
ついにギースは倒されました。
Quick, steal his armor.
これで団長たちも報
We
われる
needed
な。
to upgrade one of our guys.
みんな大義であった。ジョセフ、あとはお前たちに任せるぞ。
姫。
Oh, now I can put my teams back together the way they're supposed to be.
みんな聞いてくれ。
Nope, not allowed.
私は魔法軍を抜ける。
Not unless you're going to give me the ability to hire more of your class.
今後は自由に生きるといい。
そんなギースを倒して。
You're important to one of my less effective teams.
死ぬ前に問いただしたが、驚くことに我々を覚えていなかった。
No, you didn't. You didn't get anywhere near him.
殺した相手をつゆほども思わぬ男だったのだ。なのに私は過去にとらわれ、奴への仇討ちに執着していた。ジョセフの策を無視し、独断専行。結果、皆を危険にさらした。私はその責任を取らねばならん。姫を駆り立てた正義のご自身を貶めてはなりません。
Just don't do anything dumb again. Now get back in the party where you belong.
越ながら申し上げます。姫がこの地に渡られてから長年お供させていただきましたが、ドラケンガルド最高を目指す我々がいかにあなた様に鼓舞されてきたかお分かりでしょうか。バージニア姫、同じ年頃の亡国の姫が気高さを失わず生きている。ギルベルト様はその姿に胸を打たれ剣を取り立ち上がったのです。それがどうしたことですか。王族としての矜持こそがあなた様の強みであったのに、今の姫を見たらギルベルト様はさぞお嘆きになられることでしょう。
なんだドリア、
あなた様に期待をかけているのはコルニアだけではございません。どうかドラケンガルドを失望させないでください。王子もなんとか言ってやってく
What
れ
do
よ。
you want me to say? Get back in the party where you belong.
俺からも頼む。自分は
There's
ま
a
だ
team I built, and you're an important component.
幼い頃に別れた母上からコルニア王の資質が何たるかを。
そこまで私が必要というならしばらく残っても構わん。皆私の顔を見るな。気恥ずかしいではないか。
Alright, so that is the end of Draken. Where are the hot springs? They must be here somewhere. We may have to go scout over the land a second time.
どうしたジョセフ、古着
姫でしたか。いえ、あの日のことを思い出しておりました。
そうか。
Ah, so ka.
イレニア様ご自身がおとりとなり、殿下を私にお預けになられました。しかし私がガレリウスと戦って死に、イレニア様が殿下と生き延びる、そんな道があったのではと。生き残るべきはイレニア様だった。そう、私も過去に囚われた人間です。
我々は10年前の事変で心に傷跡を残した。しかしそれは我々だけではない。世界中の多くの民が同じように苦しんでいる。民はこの戦乱を収め平和をもたらすものを待ちわびている。そしてアレインはその役目を担おうとしている。
None of the two just start coughing uncontrollably because of all of that dust blowing in the air that we can see.
あなた様を見ているとイレニア様を思い起こします。信念にまっすぐに突き進む姿はそう。
買いかぶりすぎだ。ジョセフよ、私には母親役はできぬが尻を叩くことぐらいはできる。
Did you forget the scene that we just had a second ago? And now suddenly you're... whatever, you know what, whatever.
共にアレインを支えていこうぞ。
Alright, so... Yeah, okay. Alright, so... Oh, hey, a black iron bow. And a large healing font. We've never had a good-sized one before. And level 11s, huh? Oh wow, your class changed! I can hire you this way, can't I? I don't wanna. We need more honor. She didn't, though. She really doesn't have the ability to do that. Well, let's see. Yeah, mages will make short work of you. Oh, looks like there's still a little bit more up north. Okay. Might be one more encounter in this land. This was a huge area we just conquered. Holy crap, was this a huge map. Okay. Nothing ever comes of it, are you sure? Oh no, I've heard a lot of stories. All sorts of things come of it. Ah. Magma. Well, I can't compete with that. I like 122 degrees myself. I wonder if really hot baths like that offer some protection from hardened arteries or not. Probably not, but... oh, maybe. Piercing strike that inflicts blindness. You're not bad. How good is blindness, I wonder? You know what? Blindness has to be a good thing for these guys. Has to be better than what they normally do. I like this lightning shaker. But blindness attack. Feels like that would be especially good on these guys. It really does. Because then they'd have an effect. But I kind of want to give them the dragon bone spears. I think that's really the best thing for them. So I'm gonna... find more of those. We're very close to getting to the next tier. That's it. This might be. Got it. I think my renown is about to hit A rank. I'm not sure the exact number I need, but we gotta be like right there. Not yet. One more. Just one more. Ooh. Flame Confirmer. It's an accessory only allowed to wizards. Ooh, add magic damage and burn to the ally's next attack. Ooh. Like it. Like it. Surging short spear. Rampage. No, don't have a use for that one. I don't like the idea of your guard rates going down. That evasion plus 50 is pretty cool. Still think that's the coolest shield. Oh, I forgot to station a guard to the last one. Whoops. Here you go, Prim. Was that a chicken? Do you like soap? No. Dice? I didn't think so. Gemstone? Oh, she loves gemstones, apparently. Okay, cool. This place. Man, we should have conquered this an age ago. It has so many resources kicking around. Ooh, we could promote another person. Who should it be? I really shouldn't. I really should save. But this is a huge stat gain. A shield, 9 hit points, 4 physical attack, crits, initiative, everything. That actually might make this team viable finally. That's a pretty good shield right there. Why not? Check that out. Okay, I forgot over here. After this, we'll go on a hot spring searching adventure. But we just gotta finish up the last northern spots first. I'm guessing you like dice? No. No one ever likes dice. Rock salt! No? Whatever. Oh. There's a rapport. Right, I remember there was a rapport here. Let's look at you, too. Elaine and who? Oh, right, her! Awesome, okay. Well, I don't know. I just keep hiring mercenaries. That's how I do it. Have you considered hiring mercenaries? Still betting that the queen will turn out to still be alive. Okay. Still a couple I need to fill in. Let's do this real quick. I betcha. I need 4 more, huh? That's okay. I think I have the supplies to do 1 more.
ご用命ですね。
Flowers? She likes flowers. Okay. Well, I was able to guess that one. You have to be right once in a while. Even guessing randomly. Oh no, I'm out of 1 flavor of fish. Now out of 1 type of lumber. I still need to build that stupid bridge to the black market. As always, a person materializes when I repair a thing. Okay, here we go. A rank. All right.
いいだろう。
Yes, my units can hold up to 5 members now. That's a big deal. You like fighting, I assume. Everything is a... There's nothing you like? Secular tasks? Oh, she loves gemstones. Oh, okay. The last thing I guessed. Gemstone might have come in handy earlier. Is that so? Alright. Let's clear this last corner of the kingdom. Still don't have the texts for the 4 thingies, the 4 slates. Don't you curse me with slow. Yes, yes, you like to climb trees, so that somehow translates to climbing crumbly ruins. Sure, sure. Another watchman's lantern, huh? Well, those are good. Is this the last graveyard in this land? Do your thing. I want to know what this is worth. Yes, yes, you have. Gravekeeper's lantern and lifeblood staff. And somehow that gave me renown. But I'm curious to know... Gravekeepers. Lifeblood staff gives resurrection and 10 hit points. That's not too bad. Where is it? Oh yeah, I still haven't equipped these. Ooh, I should definitely equip those on someone. Why don't I see the Gravekeeper's thing? Oh my gosh, where is it? I must have gone past it. I think I'm gonna give you that awesome... There it is. Poison and death blow immunity. Okay. Ah, it's here somewhere. I know you're here somewhere. I was just looking at you. Oh my gosh, you're in here some... Oh, okay, I can't equip them. That's why. It's grayed out, so I didn't even see it. This seems pretty good here. I actually think I know who to give it to, though. Okay, what I need to do is I need to upgrade one of my cavalry, give them that. As for the reins, that's actually going to end up on you. You can have them then. Yeah? It makes sense in your hands, doesn't it? It makes your attack true strike. You're not going to get that plus 20 attack too often. But the defense boosts are good. The initiative boost doesn't really matter. The hit points are nice, though. You're more durable, and you should be getting yourself True Strike. So this won't miss. I think that's a great plan. And hey, if you're not hurt, then you also hit harder. So that's nice. This is the port that links Drakenhold with Pastorius. So, the last thing here. Then we're gonna go looking for that hot spring again. Resistance tends to protect your equipment. Did fire resistance work in second ed? I've heard stories of DMs going, well, the fire ring protected you, but not your equipment, so all your clothes burned off when trying to set yourself on fire to run into battle. I never really... I feel like a ring of fire resistance should extend to your equipment personally, but, you know. Let's see. Whoa, wait, level what? Level 24? What's going on here? Oh my. This fight's a little more than I anticipated it to be. Huh. This could go very badly with these towers. Breathing down your neck. Time to show off those new reins. Give me deployment points again. Ooh. Starting off by giving yourself boosts, huh? No. I brought the archers forward so they would catch you. Oh well. At least the archers are doing their part. Oh, this is terrible. Get them! That's right, slap them with a shield.
遅い任せろきついね
Well, if you give yourself... So... Fire deals... If you're on fire, I think you take 2d6 per round. But if you have a ring of fire resistance that gives you, 15 points of fire resistance, then you can douse yourself in burning oil and go into battle on fire without taking any damage. Now, how many monsters are going to try to grapple you and swallow you while you're on fire? Most of them. But they'll take fire damage for doing it. So, you grapple someone who's on fire, and now you're taking fire damage. Also, ninjas can't catch you when you're on fire. So saith the internet. And the internet is never wrong.
何すればいいの
Have you just kind of scooch your way up?
分かったよ
Oof. Okay, that's better. That's right, dodge the fire.
いつでも来なさい
Good, good. Spread it out, perfect. Usually they target the same enemy over and over with their poison. Ow.
死にたいの任せたよ
Shit. That focus sight means they can't miss.
養生なさい食いなさい
Hmm.
よし
More and more complications are added to the battles.
もう悪くはないかしら撃破どう動くの
Okay, you guys need to pull out.
進むわこのまま行くのが得策ではない
You can still finish that off, so you
す
should.
ぐに飛び立つ
戦うしかないよね
Hmm. I can get rid of the other tower. I can pull my guys back, and we can try to just let my cavalry jump over all of these barricades. That's my thinking, anyway.
楽にした逃さない
回復させてもらうよ
This team is ridiculous.
苦しみだ
I wish that the Elven team was as good as this one. For some reason, the Elven Archers, I really feel like the Elven Archers should be distributed through multiple units rather than being their own unit. I feel like they're just a hell of a support,
まあこんなとこ
and
ろ
they
だ
can
ろ
damage just about everything. Oh. Well, how about that? Plus 20 attack, plus 10 initiative?
少しは
That's
強
pretty
くな
good
ったかな
ability.
倒したよやるって言うなら行くよ
天使を前に愚かな
This is kind of a rough battle here. Got almost nothing left. The Swords Lady is at 5 health.
見切った私に続けまずいね
However... Ow. However... She's absolutely ridiculous.
遅い
火炎
み
燃え
maybe I sell the angel short. She's actually really good in her own way. She just has a vulnerability to arrows. But she's pretty good. I want to respec her. The double go-getter doesn't seem to make sense to me. Still. Alright, guys. What are we gonna deploy to do the job? Need you to summon.
撤退するよ。
Thank you so much. Actually, I didn't need you to summon, but whatever. Oh! Really? Well, here's my last defensive draught. And maybe an empowered draught. I wish I had more ways to influence a fight than that. Oh well. Get in there, boys. Owned a spear. Oh, that's a new one. Holy crap, that hit hard. You just one-shotted one of my cavalry. Started all 3 attacks. Come on. Yeah. Let's try that again. I really need to get more mirrors and make everyone as ridiculous as Clive. He hit for over 100 at the end there. Fire resistance isn't good enough. You need magma resistance. Or the Viria suit. Was it the Viria suit or was it a different suit for that level of, I forget. Alright, we have taken the fort. So we might actually have a back door into the Beastlands, huh? Wonder what an S rank in Renown would unlock. Promotion 2? Or something completely different? Hey, we found some wine. Should we visit the Beastmen real quick? I think I would be stuck at this rank for quite some time. Okay, looking for... Well, you won't... You'll find fighting there too. Alright, so... Alright, where is the hot spring? What is going on here? There's no way they'd mention it and not actually implement it. There's no way. Also, I did never find that book. The geysers were over here-ish. They were somewhere around here. I'm sure they were somewhere around here. Right? Wasn't it in this area? Let's see. Somewhere. Yes, this is where we saw the geysers. The hot springs should be here. But they aren't. Where could they be? Curious. I'm actually gonna have to ask the internet. Okay. Well, internet. Shadesy Town. SCH. Here? Here? I guess they didn't implement them. I guess they didn't implement them. Really? Are you really Vanilla Soft? Do you really make this? Huh. And you didn't implement a hot spring? Has hell frozen over? Okay. I mean, it would have been such a natural way to build rapport between your men and everything. It would have just... It's very strange. Color me surprised. Okay, fine. Well, I need to go here for a second. Free mining pass, free meal tickets. Well. Don't mind if I do. Sure. Who should all eat together? Sure, the new prince. Sure, why not? Gertrude. Yes. Why not? This all makes sense, right? No hot spring. I know, isn't it weird? Eat up, me hearties, yo-ho! That did not seem like 5 people's worth of food to me. Particularly not big, mighty warriors. Alright. Well, we go back to Elfenheim. See where the ship goes. I'm always curious to see where the ships go. Snow. Bastorius. I set foot in snow. 25 honor immediately gained. Or 10 honor. 25 renowned. Tempest of White. Enemy level unknown. Okay. I want to see beast people. I want to recruit beast people. Think we should maybe dress warmer? No? Okay. Hi, buddy, how's it going? You look like a friendly sort. Would you like to join my army?
Hadriex。だが、いや仕方ない。そうでなければやられていた。悪いことしちまったな。
Oh, it was really cold, so we had to cut it open and hide inside of it for warmth like a tauntaun. Very tragic. We'll get a new horse.
なんだ次は。待ってくれ。俺たちはゼノイラ兵じゃ。あの子は一体。なんか落としたみたいです。これは。
Is that one of the ones that gives us a blue action point? Man, if he became a lycanthrope, he might actually become useful. So we know that can't happen. Ah yes, returning her object. Great idea. She'll try to murder us again, most likely, but... Ah, there it is. Found it. Eagle Eye, plus 20 accuracy. Holy crap. Okay, somebody gets a new bow. I think... that black iron bow is pretty cool, but what if you had the nameless bow? Plus 20 accuracy, more damage, and you can fling around this eagle eye. That's a waste. Stick to the quick reloads. The attack power and the accuracy are most welcome. Well, that was easily chased off.
安心しな。今度は盾で小づいただけだ。
と。
先に言っとくが、俺たちはゼノイラ兵じゃないぞ。コルニアから来た解放軍だ。
解放軍。そうだったんだ。早とちりしてごめん。でもこの草原の匂い、やっぱりコルニア人っぽいと思ったよ。
匂いだけでよくわかるな。
So you're a part beast
私は
person.
ユニフィ。石化団の一員としてバストリアス解放のために戦ってる。
The trees swaying, but not all the snow has fallen off. When there's enough wind to make them sway like that?
ここにもゼノイラと戦う組織があったのか。そうだ、このペンダント。
よかった。探してたんだ。本当にありがとう。
ユニフィ、なかなか戻らないから心配したぞ。
Ah. That's what I expected in a beast person. So you're gonna be a variation of the gladiator, are you?
ごめん、モラード。でもどうしたのさ、慌てて。
ゼノイラの奴らが首都に攻め込んできた。
ラモーナ様は？
石化団の皆と共に首都を守っているはずだ。
Booms?
とにかく一度近くの拠点へ戻ろう。
I want the lion person. Oh boy. That sounds tough. Werewolves? The enemy is much higher level than you. Because we're fighting werewolves. It would be unwise. Got a hammer one with a big shield. Actually, maybe we can fight this. They've also got a spellcaster. My gosh, they've got all kinds of stuff, don't they? I would immediately lose. Ooh. Ooh, yuck. Very few of my teams can hold their own. Really? Man. I thought that team would have done well. Honestly, yeah, most of my teams do not fare well against this at all. My strongest team fares well, but most of my teams just lose. Probably better to come back a little bit later. We wanted to get the last of the elves anyway. Looks like the werewolves are a bit much. Looks like the werewolves are just a bit much. Yeah, we'll come back. Okay, we had a couple elven cities that we couldn't build up at the time. Darn, still can't. Maybe we can find the supplies we need. We haven't been here in a while. Mind me. That might have been what I needed right there. Ha ha ha! You can't keep up with me when I'm on horseback. Darn, no. Piraruku. need Piraruku. Do I? I don't even know what that is. But I guess I need some. We don't know how to turn that bridge on. Let's see. Looking for supplies. There's some up there. Timber. Silver. Stone. Oh! One of these things! Okay. Yeah, I can manually save anytime I want. I really need to get fencers. Sure, why not? We'll hit one of these. Actually, I should slip back to the original region and see if I can get more honor real quick. Oh. Oh. Okay. After the last one was so weak, maybe I've underestimated this one a smidge. They've given me a watchtower, which is interesting. Can the catapults get me when I'm in the woods? Probably. Go get that. If you can seize that, everything will be okay. Ah, crap. Stuff in the woods. Oh! Oh, shit. There's nothing I can do about this. You have underperformed. Even with your fancy new reins. Just not enough dodge. You're not actually going to pull off the dive attack. That's why this goes so badly. Shit, that would do it. Yes, that would do it. Yes, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, this team needs to have something... It needs a different build, a completely different build. I mean, the rogues are really fun, and I like them, but you have to actually be able to block the arrows. Yeah, sooner or later, something was gonna hit you. Done. Oh, he dodged again. Oh, there it goes. Something had to hit sooner or later. I think that the mind control thing, they don't have a lot of it. I think they're only mind controlling, like, important figures, like leaders and things. I don't think they're trying to mind control even a fraction of the population. So we don't know what the rules of the mind control are, but yeah, they're definitely, you know, not mind controlling very many. Alright, I have to hope that you're able to do this. Being brutalized. Ooh.
愚かな。
Been a while since I've had to burn one of those. Alright.
天は見ているのだ。私を見ておけ。私に任せろ。
I really need you to seize that.
移動するわ。天使を前に愚かな。疲れで飛ぶことの答えてみせよ。
I would really prefer to pull back now.
私を見ておけ。
I'm afraid you're gonna have to finish the job.
すぐに飛び立つ。
Oh shit. Have I seriously underestimated this fight?
感じるよ。強くなった
Bastard's
の。
Cross. Attack a single enemy. Will be increased based on the target's hit points. Is that really worth 2 attack points? I don't know. We'll have to see. Oh my gosh, I'm using the last of this. Oh no.
いつでもやれる。ああ、行こう。ふん、ここだな。
Darn it, I thought the woods would slow you down more.
この勝利を手にさならんな。
No, 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 no! Why'd you stop?
覚悟して。
You weren't supposed to stop moving. You can't keep making me burn all my items. Okay. I don't know. The elves were always really difficult fights, but this one, this area is really... This battle is going very, very, very badly. We're making no headway at all. I don't even have anything guarding my flag at the moment, so I'm gonna have to force my guy in the watchtower out in a second and hope he's got enough to defend it, or I'll just lose. This fight is just not easy. Oh, come on! Shit. Was the calculation off? It looked like he would have been fine. Was I just not paying attention or something? You have to stop that. Okay. My mages have been underperforming for a long time. Time for their redemption arc. This is their perfect moment to shine. Okay. Now quick, get back in your tower. You're wizards. You belong in towers. It's the rules. Alright.
仕方ない。どうしよう。
You gotta silence that.
わかったよ。
天使を前に愚かな。私だって負けられないもの。
We're getting speed. Oh no! I don't have any way to move you. Need you to disembark. Okay, that worked.
目標地点だよ。
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
無駄だろ。
Okay, this should.
せいぜい気張ってる。立ってられるか。
甘いね。
これでどう？
耐えれるか。
Alright.
そこまで。
This team is so absurd.
休もっか。
And then they just heal.
ほらよ。備えますよ。
終わった。なんとかなった。
What terrible thing are you about to do to me? Probably a smoke bolt.
指示をお願い。
Get in there.
了解。
容赦はしない。
Yeah.
私に任せな。回復するわ。
Yeah, the flambarge lady on this team, Bernice, she is unbelievably powerful.
返してやるよ。
Let's see what this bastard's cross does. Whoa, you threw your shield away.
耐えられるかい。
Huh. Well, that didn't work. It was cool, though.
元気になって。
But maybe it'd be better to stick to killing Chain. I don't know. I have to see it actually land to make my decision on it.
止めたわ。無駄よ。癒しの力よ。
Muda, 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 muda!
一度羽を休める。それからだ。到着。
Okay. Do something about those fencers.
戦うしかない
Oh
よ。
boy.
ど
Never know.
こまでやれる。こいつは痛いよ。
Oh, you guys are screwed. Seriously, giving them initiative down and then thwacking their entire front row to be incapacitated?
受けなさい。逃さない。
So ridiculous.
回復よ。
無事か。回復します。
You know, you guys should heal your own row sometimes.
やっと終わった。やるって言うなら移動するよ。次は何？
Alright, you should be able to advance.
行ってみるよ。
Well, I didn't hit everyone I wanted to, but
どう動くの？
ちょっとダメだこれ。
oh no. Oh no! God, again, the elven fencers. This happened to me back a while ago. The elven fencers, there's just something about them. I need to get a couple and actually see them. And I've got nothing. I've got nothing.
ちょっとダメだこれ。
How the hell did they do this to me? Lower your initiative and attack.
回復だ。回復する。
They immediately undo it.
回復だ。
寝てろ。
遅い。
Hmm.
いつでも来い。
Whoa, what the hell?
しびれよ。
I need to get this class.
楽にしてあげる。
見切った。
油断した。
I need to get this class and take a good long look at what the hell it's doing.
大名。
撤退撤退。
And it takes away a valor point.
天使を前に愚かな。
If only that catapult had landed.
あれで飛ぶこともできん。いつでもやれる。
I got anything for you, just rest. Can't deploy anyone.
必ず功績を上げるんだ。
Mages won't fare much better.
僕もそれがいいと思う。
Someone else then.
いつでも動けるわ。
僕は一旦戻るね。
Who can fight against that? Who? Who? Maybe?
さて行くか。どう動く。移動する。
Coming.
先に進む。
指示を頼む。
Nope, 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 not them.
進むぞ。
Alright, how about my cavalry team? You guys, okay, the cavalry will win.
任せてください。
The cavalry, for some reason, solves the fencers. Why?
やるしかねえぜ。ぶっ飛ば
共に進もう。
They just step on them, I don't know. The enemy's not dodging. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why they don't dodge the cavalry, but they dodge everything else.
お任
I
せくだ
don't
さい。
understand this class.
向かいます。
どう動くの？
Well, I hope the cavalry can keep going, because,
私を見ておけ。私に任せろ。
yeah.
立ち塞がるなら排除する。天は見ているのだ。
Alright, you need to seize that.
すぐに飛び立つ。
作戦時間が半分を切った。引き締めていこう。
Alright, now bit by bit, that archer up there is gonna chew you up if you let him.
民の皆を守れる騎士となろう。
槍が冴えてきたぜ。
撃破。どういたしましょう。行きましょう。負け。
That was my last item.
当然の結果です。お任せください。向かいます。来るなら来い。
Still gonna cause so much damage, are they?
こっからだぜ。
I think it's just the, Oh, no, that hurts. The elves always hurt.
絶対に勝とう。
But when I'm using the elves, they're not my strongest unit.
貫く。なんとかな。
Hmm.
中
かなかの強者でした。どういたしましょう。
No, no, doggone it. I really wanted to hit that campfire.
負けん。
少しは強くなったか。
休息が必要です。
I only have the one, and it was kind of precious. Oh shit, I can't use items at all. Oh no. Okay. Need to touch this. That's all you need to do is touch that. Okay, yeah, these guys are basically already done. They were hit by the catapult. Alright. No, not give her sick. Withdraw. I need you to withdraw. Sure. Okay. Faster! I have no items, so you guys just have to hold out.
これ以上動くことはできません。
どうされますか？移動する。到着し、ご指示を。承知した。どうされますか？進軍開始。撤退します。
They're trying to score the win.
次のご指示を。
Okay.
お任せください。向かいます。
ご用命ください。承知した。これは想定外。
Okay. The 1-2 punch. Don't really need to do it that way, but that's what I'm gonna do since I can. Ooh. The elven archers just seem like a hell of a support unit. Just keep sucking the debuffs away. Ah, well, it's over now. You guys won't be doing any more damage after that. But punch number 2. Well, that's a different story. Should have tried the main character's team. Oh well. Good to finally be back in Elven territory, but holy crap. These fights. But was it really worth it, the 9 books? Was it really worth it? After all that? 73 more. Phantom Knight's Great Shield. Phantom Knight's Great Shield. Oh, I'm pretty happy with that Mirage Shield, but let's at least see what this thing offers. 30 magic defense. You would actually be able to tank magic damage. Very interesting. Let's fight more elves. Please let me get their fencers and hire their spellcasters and what other kinds of classes they got. Alright, this is a very tiny battle. This should be easy. There's no way this can be horrific. It's very straightforward. Oh yeah. Where's Virginia? Really like those. There. Okay. Right. Go straight for the kill. I see stuff trying to sneak out of the woods and I don't care. I see the problem. But I don't have a good solution to it, so we'll just go. Arrows and magic. Almost. You almost got him. Yeah, I think this team is just going to end up with 2 sword masters in their front row, and then this team will be invincible. Or near enough to invincible. Well, that doesn't seem great. Well, that's definitely not very good. Now, that's really bad.
服ならお任せ
Well, what can you do? As long as they do some damage, it's okay. This cavalry team does not have anywhere near the potency of my other cavalry team. Sadly. Even though it's got a little bit of everything.
追い打ちだ。まずい。逃さん。続くぞ。ここだ。無意味だ。どうだ。見切った。
Come on. Come on. No healing. Somebody hit that guy in the front. Thank you. Finally. Sanguine Arts. So that could be applied to any attack. Oh, interesting.
腕の見せ所ね。援護しますね。
苦しい戦いにな。
勝ち目はあるでしょうか。問題ないわね。回復ならお任せください。
That's technically a win? The elves are just tough. They're just hard. Hard to fight.
見えた。
反撃だぜ。
見えだ。貫か。もうダメ。
食らえ。諦めろ。
The rogues are doing their jobs, though.
諦めろ。
養生なさい。おまけつきだ。これぐらい。
Oh!
うがつこんなとこで。
Alright, well, that's not so bad.
やったな。鍛錬に終わりはないわ。悪いわね。援護しますね。
勝てるだろうか。得策ではないな。
回復ならお任せください。
Well, I'm chipping away at you. Little by little, I'm chipping away.
守る。
交代ですね。
逃さん。させるか。まだだ。
Come on. Don't die this time. You need to do healing.
を固める。続くぞ。
Never mind. Come on, somebody jump forward and make an attack. Please. An attack. Someone. That's not an attack. That's an attack. Oh, come on! Killing me here. You just gotta bring down at least one of these things. Okay. With only 2 archers left, the next attack should be good. I hope. We need the win now.
戦いになりそう。
We need the win now. Yeah, if that hadn't been the win, I would have lost. I have no way to summon anything to my point. Like, that rogue would have just won. This was literally the last second. Dodgy. That guy is very dodgy. Oh. Man, that was tough. Alright, there's a couple things I can do. And it's time we do them. First, let's look at what we gained. 12 more honors and a cutting board. Okay, great. First things first. Alright. Fix up the town. Station a guard. Sure, I'll take your texts. Oh hey, a crushing axe. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Who's O'Childs again? Oh, right, you! How did I forget your name? Ever be at her side. Has ditched her for the entirety of the game thus far. Okay. Before we dare go any further after that fiasco, let's see what we can do over here. Oops. There's one that wasn't evenly done. Okay. Oh, my unsullied. Don't take that. Whatever. Honor, give me lots of honor. We need to get to 200. We're short on apples, but we have lots of lumber and trout. This is good. I think I can do it. I think I can get to 200. Then the question is, which will we pick to upgrade? Which team? That's actually a tough question. That is actually a tough question. There's so many good options. Alright, that gave us the 200. But if I can keep going, I'm gonna keep going! For as long as I can get away with going forward, I'm gonna keep going. We've overshot our goal. And still going. If you wonder how sometimes I get an absurd amount of money and honor and such between streams, it's because I go off and I do this. And just spend the resources we've already collected. I used to think that there was going to be a limit to how many you could do and then you get some big prize, but no, it seems to just be infinite. So, you know, whatever. Okay, now... let's visit this fort. Okay, we can afford it. My cavalry unit is top tier. My strongest unit has severe weaknesses. In particular, the fencers. Just rip them apart. This team, I feel, would be top tier if I put a second fencer in the front. This team needs a hoplite to protect from arrows. It'd be weird to put a hoplite in the back row, but that might actually be what it needs. And then the team would be amazing. Maybe. I'm not sure. So many interesting potential options. Yes. And that's the limit. And now I'm gonna reach over. Now I'm gonna reach over to my formations and change things a little. I've been having you tank for this team for a long time, and you've done a really good job at it. But I'm gonna swap you out. With great reluctance. I'm gonna swap you out for Elaine. Yeah. Because I'm going to test putting my Great Knight next to her. He should do this should go a long way towards helping this team tank. He should be able to attack boost her. And, I don't know, maybe, because cavalry seem to work against fencers, maybe he can do something about that. The cavalry team now being led by my main character? I don't know. I don't know about that choice, but, you know, whatever. And then this team, well, shit, man. What do we do with this team now? Yeah, it's so tempting to just put Gilbert in any of the teams would benefit from Gilbert. Why not? Put Gilbert in. You wanna... You know what? Let's put Chloe and Sharon back into play. A lot of options. So many options, in fact. I don't know what to do. You've proven not very effective as a, tank. How about good old Bernard? This should work. I don't know. It's something. It's a team. I have no idea how good that'll do. Ugh, I need so many more class changes, but look at how much better this team looks with a second frontliner. You think we can fight the elves now? I hope so. Let's find out. Would I feel confident playing it on Permadeath? Nope! I wouldn't mind... Well, we'll have to see what the rest of the game's like. I wouldn't mind another difficulty setting, but Permadeath... Yeah, I don't think the game really... I don't think Permadeath is really the right fit for this game. The way the game is built. And I've talked before, like, I'm a fan of Permadeath in some games. I really feel it adds a lot to them. But this isn't one of them. Oops. Ow. The fencers are not slaughtering them, but they are pushing us back. That counted as a loss. Fencers are still an issue. Well, maybe we can go further. Alright, I've been giving you crit, accuracy, honestly, so much accuracy. The other direction I could go with you are the lapis pendants. Now you've got even more quick reloads. Now you've got even more quick reload shots and medical heals. So you can do 2 quicks and a medical every time. Is blue spectacles really the right pick, or should I be giving them the eye patches across the board? I think I should be giving them the crit. I prefer consistency usually, but I think they have enough. I think this is worth doing. Alright. You've been running the Vitality Talisman all this time because you needed the hit points. But we can think about other things now. I don't know, I'm still tempted to stick with it. Yeah, I think we'll just leave you alone for the moment. This shield. Could we do better? You'd lose some magic defense. That's part of the problem with fighting the elves. They're hitting you in your magic defense all the time. And what about you? Well, that's a good spear. That's a great shield. This bronze bangle can be swapped for a silver one. You guard, then you bolster yourself. But if you do that, you don't get the Cavalier call. Since you're no longer tanking by yourself, this no longer makes sense for you. It might be better if I gave you even higher initiative. Think so. I think he needs to be fast. I think he needs the initiative boost. Because then he'll put the Cavalier's Call on her before she makes her attack. Her death spin. There. Yeah. I think that makes sense. Alright. Going up against the Fencers again, we finally beat them. Finally! With all that we just did to the equipment, we can win. Ugh. Well, that's not helping them much now, is it? Oh, that was a very generic line you said there. We have a long way to travel through Elfenheim. Well, let's see what we can do here. Oh, really? I'll be asleep when that happens. What a shame. Yeah, events tend to start while I'm asleep. I miss quite a few hours of them, but it's not really an issue because he gives enough leeway. Like those helmets. All that armor. Too many of our characters run around with their heads exposed. Alright, well... let's see how this goes this time. My 5-man band. Medical assistance. I guess magical assistance. Forward, they've got too many towers. How annoying. Alright, let's see the new team in action. So I've got quite a few other options aside from my Great Knight. Compromising my other strongest unit to build out this one is... doesn't sit well with me, but if it works, it works. Because she's having her damage boosted, and he's taking out an enemy before the fight even gets started. Yep, and then she's there to finish off. Basically, what's going on is we have a 3-hit combo every time one of the archers acts. And yeah, bolstering that 3rd hit with the cavalry Makes sense to me.
倒したよ。
Should we take the watchtowers? Or should we just rush our foe?
無駄だよ。
支援させていただきます。
僕が
Okay, let's do that. We're being brutalized by arrows and magic and crap.
厳しいね。
どこまでやれる？
使命を果たすぞ。貫く。ぬるい。止めたぞ。
回復させてもらうよ。
食らわぬ。
Shoulder-mounted rocket launchers.
楽にしちゃう。
I like their
待
hammers.
ってよ。
I don't have a ton of use for the hammer guys. Like, they're good, but I'd rather have the cell swords.
この入れ
Two-handed swords just seem better, you know?
回復します。
Ooh, nice crit on the heel.
疲れた。なんとかなった。狙われたよ。
Oh. Well, less to do but just walk through it.
戦うしかないよね。
力を合わせましょう。
支援するよ。
やっと終わった。
Right, through fire and flames.
逃げ出したいよ。
Strong enough to take them down. Oh wow, you do nothing.
援護くらいするよ。
支援させていただきます。
手を貸してほしい。
Alright.
絶対勝ってよ。
Well, I'm gonna let you guys take a crack to soften them before we go in for the kill then. Let's let the prince do something. Ow. Initiative up. Very nice. Attack up. Very, very nice. Felt that, didn't you?
気をつけて。お願い。まだ。
Wait, should you have struck in the middle? That was true thrust. That goes and hits the back as well.
安心してください。行きますよ。
反撃だぜ。かかったな。
終わってないよ。お任せを。
Yeah, I believe the permadeath works. You only suffer permadeath if an entire unit is wiped out. I'm not sure if there's anything else about that difficulty. I just know that permadeath is included in it. Yeah, that defense comes way too
援護
late.
します。
That defense boost comes so late in the fight.
一休みだ。
My gosh, we've done no damage to them. They've healed it all away. We did so much damage, and then they just undo it. Oh. And then you healed them up with that, too.
邪魔しないでよ。
勝てる気がしない。
相手が
Shit,
悪いです。
man.
逃げ出したいよ。
Um,
ちょっとダメだこれ。
okay, that's just enough. Okay, okay, okay. Good grief, this is tighter than it should be. Even with the 5th unit, maybe I should put the prince in. I mean, the initiative bonus would help immensely. And he'd still give me a nice attack boost that would affect the front and back row. I mean, this guy's awesome. But I think we should try the prince. I think we should try the prince in this team. Much as I like Renault in the team, and I do like her. And then she heals herself while executing the right. No, wait, where's your attack? She didn't do her thing! What's going on? What's going on, Dark Marquis? She's not making her attacks. Was her blue points drained by something? Yeah, we're gonna restructure this team again. It was an experiment. I think it went okay. We'll keep it on the shelf in case we want to try this build again. Plus 100 potency if I put them in the front row. The crossbows want to be in the front row. But we're going with the Poison Marquis build. For all that trouble. Dragon Force, yep, through fire and flames. I'm surprised you caught that reference. Yes, but how does the permadeath come into play? Isn't it you're supposed to suffer permadeath if a whole team is wiped out, right? Anyway, I don't need to worry about that right now. I need to worry about the fact that this isn't perfect yet. So, we are going to switch for Gilbert. I worry that you don't have the health to be on the front lines, but well, we're gonna try it anyway. Alright, this team is put back where the way it should. Where is he? Alright. I don't mind the Royal Saber. I don't really mind the immunities, but you need... What do you need? I'll give you the whole party gets healed. I'll give you an evasion scarf. I'll give you... Who am I kidding? You're never going to use that. Let me put that off and give you... I actually think you need an initiative boost. Go ahead and steal that dove plume. It's for the medical box. Take the large medical box onto this team, but not on your hands. Whatever, you can have that, that's fine. I'm gonna need to class change you guys really badly. Whatever. You now have a large healing for the whole team. Yeah, I totally gotta class change them. Well, we're gonna go back to that arena for a minute and test these new things. Really? Wait a minute. The Dark Elves decided to live in the Arctic with the werewolves. Oh, really? Or is that so? Well, now we know. Buy those. We use them all up. Thundering bow with strength shatter. Interesting. Interesting. An interesting thing. I'm gonna have to catch up on chat, but I'll do that at the very end. I'm just gonna experiment a little bit here. In the old Colosseum. So last time we came here, my strongest team was not available. But now, not only do I have her back, but this team is stronger than ever. I think they can do it. Let's see how the prince fares. I'm worried that he's too fragile. But that initiative up is really good. Attack up, real good. She didn't use her gaze. She's supposed to gaze to lower their initiative now. Where did that go? Why didn't she use it? Oh, right, they hit me with blind. I forgot that's why they screwed me over. I forgot about the blindness. Well, we're powering through it. Ow. Finally, the defense up. Seems like the blindness wears off on its own. There are definitely some oddities. Maybe there's a limit to how many things you're allowed to do in the opening round before the fight starts. Anyway, they managed to power through. That's a good sign. Seems like blindness isn't like poison. It doesn't last through the whole fight. Alright, Cult Quartet. Oh, I'm gonna keep using this team. How far can we go? For permadeath to fully apply, the entire unit must be wiped out. When the party is wiped out in a battle stage, it will trigger a short dialogue, and the unit leader will retreat. On the battlefield, stock up on revival orbs and healing to ensure.
楽にしまった。待ってよ。
And you must hire new mercenaries. The Dark Elves work for Santa Claus. Ah! Dark Elven toy makers.
勝利を意識しろ。守り抜くぞ。炎よ。敗北などかしわれよ。へい。
Well, a thawing scepter, okay. Marching shields. I feel like I should be throwing my mages at them, but no, I want to see how far this team can go. As just what I want to see ending for today is just how far can this team get just on its own merits. See, she's not doing her gaze attack anymore. I'm really bugged by that. I wanted that to be I like that move a lot. I'm not sure why she's not doing it. That heavy bolt needs to be de-equipped because that's breaking her sanguine attacks. She stops getting to do those for free. She's still got one blue point for now, at least. These guys are very, very durable. Did you parry his whole axe with your saber? Dark Flame didn't have enough AP. Ah. Draw. Oh, nope, that counts as a win. Oh, okay. I guess the Colosseum will let me get away with that. Cool, we'll keep doing it then. Silver Valkyries. I don't see the the double shielded Valkyrie class anywhere, do you? We're fighting units that are higher level than we are. We're not going to go much further, I don't think. The flying enemy's a pain. That one over in the corner can parry. They didn't put 3 of them in a row for me. Oh wow, incapacitated even though you took 0 damage. Oh yes! Alright, prioritize flying, yes, very good. Accuracy up, that's worrying. Parry this, you casual. I need to get rid of that heavy bolt, Doc Hammett. I mean, it hits hard, but it's not part of our strategy. I'm still contemplating putting a wizard in the back row. Well. As the enemies grow more and more levels above me... Okay, hold on a second. I need to make adjustment. One of you... Where are they? Oh my gosh, where are they? Okay, here they are. Ah! You! There. That should add a tiny bit more consistency. The Dust Devils! Aside from the fact that you've got 5 levels on some of my guys, you don't really have anything else going for you with this team, you know. I guess. I didn't really... I don't... I'm not playing it, so I don't really need the information right now. I don't mind the... You know, I might enjoy... I don't know. We'll see how I feel after I've beaten the whole game. The game could become extremely difficult as I go further, for all I know. It certainly seems to be mounting the difficulty as we get deeper into it. Ooh, triple shot. And now you're stunned. That defense order comes so incredibly late, Prince. Good grief, is there something I can do to fix that? Maybe if I just give him really, really high initiative. I don't know exactly how the turn order works. All I know is that defense comes in way too late. Hey, another interrogator's bow. Prizes aren't that great here so far. This team's a little bit scarier. But I think we can still win. Definitely getting scary. They've got too many levels on me at this point. We're no longer able to deal enough damage. Even with the Prince's attack. And she failed to follow up with a sanguine blow. I know she's still got blue power points, unless one of the enemies took them away somehow. But she's stopped doing her combo. She's supposed to keep hitting them, and she didn't. So we're gonna lose finally. Yeah, I think they just have too many levels on us at this point. We've reached our limit. Yep. That's our limit. Alright, well, we got up to 17. I think I already have a Bandit's War Axe. They're just not giving prizes that are any good. Well, we can go to the prize exchange now and see if... Can I get anything interesting with not really. All the good stuff is still way outside my price range. No, I don't have any connection to the network. I know. You're not hooked up to anything. You're just a switch. You didn't need the internet. You still don't need the internet. As they make more patches for this game, I probably will need to figure that out at some point. At some point. Not right now. So, let me see. Tomorrow is more Master of Magic. The competition against Mal. The day after will be more of this, but for that I'll need to, I feel like there's something I was supposed to do, but I'm too tired to remember what it was. There was something I was supposed to do, right? Oh, the mines! I need to find the 2 more treasure maps. That's what it was. Yeah, I'll need to do that. I'll probably squeeze any more honor I can out of these towns. I probably have resources I can dump. Same with these towns over here. As long as I don't use the resource for rebuilding the bridge, because I need 30 of some kind of wood. As long as I don't do that, we should be great. So I should shop around, see how much I can get, because I need more class changes and more teams set to 5 guys. In particular, you see the hoplites weren't upgraded. I'm not as worried about them. But I think the worst of it, the rogue, the medic here, but the worst of it is gonna be this team over here. All 3 of these guys need upgrades. As does this Radiant Knight. Got a lot of things that need class changes still. But I'm gonna go to bed now. You decide what you want to do with it. Don't torture yourself. Yeah. This is such a freaking cool game. Such a freaking cool game. The difficulty that I'd actually want for the first half, the half I've played, I don't know what the second half's gonna be like. Maybe I'll eat all my words, but the difficulty that I'd want as a difficulty setting would, I think they got the merchants just right. I would probably limit the number of times you can do these, instead of having them be infinitely repeatable. I would double the amount of time you have when mining, but limit you entirely to mine tickets. And then I'd put more of those about the game. I'd introduce resource management to the game. I wouldn't let anything be infinite. So that then the player is forced to squeeze every drop they can out of every resource they can find. And I probably wouldn't let it be infinite with the towns, just dumping resources into them. But probably offer a better price for maxing a town out. And they're not going to offer that. There's, some alterations here and there to how things work. That would just be how I'd like to play the game. It looks to me like, aside from maybe over here, there really isn't any other islands. There's one more over here. So where in the world did the ports take me, I wonder? 2 elven ports. I figure one of them will go there, but what about the other one? Man. This port took me here. With the werewolves. Reminds me of that werewolf island from Baldur's Gate. Alright. Time for bed. A lot of games do the limited resource. Hey, you know, I don't know. Different people like different things. I actually like games with, well, I like a lot of different games, a lot of different ways. As I said, permadeath can really put you on edge. Being on a timer, like in the original XCOM, where you know that after a certain... If you got to get your shit together, because after a certain amount of time, the mutons are coming. Fire Emblem Conquest, there was nothing. For you just had from mission to mission, and then you had the paralogs you could get by marrying your characters. You could get a little more resource and XP from doing those. But for the most part, yeah, you just had what you could get out of the maps, combined with the random level ups and stuff. But, you know, I also enjoy RPGs, where you can, you know, just go off and grind. Oh man, one of my favorite games is Disgaea. And that game was all about grinding, going into item world, and endlessly increasing in power. Like, every other developer is like going, you know, maybe we've went too far with the whole grinding thing. Players are saying grinding isn't fun. Maybe we should have less of it. Nippon Ichi. What if grinding was the core gameplay loop? What if grinding was the game? What if grinding was the fun? I want to play more Nippon Ichi games, but they take so much time. They really do. And I'm not sure how entertaining they are to watch. They're fun to play, but I don't know how entertaining they would be to watch. So yeah, I only ever played the first and the second, and then all the others I look on and go, man, I want to play those. But then I never do. Alright, anyway. Oh, yeah, I don't know why there aren't hot springs. The hot springs should totally be in the game. I'm baffled that they're not. I mean, they had them in the, Musashi the Demon Blade. It was just weird. Just a weird omission. Grind Minecraft for a reason. This guy is long as heck. It's true! Just getting to the end credits is easy. But if you want to beat the Tyrant Overlord Ball and get all the extra characters and everything, the Uber printing was actually super easy. The level 8000 Uber printing wasn't even a fight hardly. But Tyrant Overlord Ball was pretty tough. Disgaea 2, I never did everything. There was so much extra stuff, pirate treasure maps, dark versions of, like, so much extra stuff. I never did it all. And then I didn't get to play any of the others. D2, A Brighter Darkness, brings back Laharl and Etna and Flawn. And then there's that one that has the greatest commercial ever. Ultimate Unlosing Ranger, Zettai Hero, I don't know, some string of gibberish like that is the title. It was a PSP game, and I didn't have a PSP. Or maybe Vita, I don't know which one. It was one of the PlayStation handhelds that I didn't have. But it had the greatest commercial, and it just sounded like so much fun. It was a roguelike with their particular brand of madness to it. There was a platformer, actually, where you played as a Prinny, and you had, I think, 999 lives, because you had 999 Prinnies to beat the game with. That one was fun. I actually got to I borrowed that from a friend years ago. I'm gonna go to bed. I could stay up yapping all night, but I must not. So until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Good night.